Og så sagde jeg, jamen doktor, det er mig, der er pjævret. Velkommen tilbage. Post-festival. Mere KCD2. Og nu aktivt mere KCD2. Jeg har glædet mig. Jeg har set frem til det. Jeg har været spændt, det har jeg da. Jeg vil lige dobbelttjekke, at alting fungerer. Det ser rigtig nok ud. Som altid er Twitch lidt langsom, men jeg sender beskeder ud. Yes. Alright. Og udenfor ser meget lys ud. Men det er der der. Vi er tilbage til musikken. Og universet. Vi skal bare vente. Det skulle vi nok kunne klare. And I have to wait for about a day. Alright.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre. There were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Nu bliver jeg bare lige interesseret. Slå lige op, hvad man ved om den her Battle of Kosovo. 30-40.000 på den ene side, 20-25 på den anden. Damn! I 1389.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Jeg tror lige... ændre min kameraposition til at lige over replikkerne, så man kan læse dem. Lad os prøve det.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
You're a captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Cool. What a story. Vokale. Jeg gider faktisk ikke overhovedet høre på ham. Jeg ved godt, det er en joke, but all the same. Mm. 2.000 groschen hver, simpelthen. Pow! Er det til en hest? What the hell? Okay. Jeg er ikke sulten nok.
I'm sorry.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Åh nej!
What happened to him?
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Hvad kunne det måtte være årsag til det?
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold,
Okay.
a lot of booze.
Ikke relateret til pilen i hans hjerne.
Odds at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
That's rough.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now?
I mean, rammende.
Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something.
Low key, Palace Player.
Changed him.
Jeg ved ikke, at Twitch er bare sådan lidt Twitch en gang imellem. Nogle gange så tager det den 20-25 minutter at sende den der push-notifikation ud til telefoner.
When I listen to you,
Jeg har stadig ikke selv fået den, men jeg kan se, jeg er online inde i, du ved, arkiverne, kartoteket, whatever. Man kan finde os derinde.
For a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
what do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting?
Ew.
You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it.
He'd love
I'm
it.
sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Ja, så når du siger det på den måde. Sure.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well,
Altså, dude, mødet var da færdigt lidt før 12. Det er da lækkert.
I'm not entirely
We take those.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'll cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
The magic arrow. Nice. Jamen altså, vi chiller jo bare. Vi skal bare bruge en dag her.
But I didn't ask for anything.
But of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
Ah,
On the
Oh,
third
I know about this.
Careful.
Jo. Hvor er det nu vandkarret er her? Dagens anden W var, at rengøringsdamen kom forbi med en kold cola, efter jeg havde grædt over en hård nat med besværlig putning af tidlig morgen. Dang. Rengøringsdamen coming in clutch. Så smager den altså seriøst godt der. Og godt hun lige var der. Sorry about that, mate. A little rough.
can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet. We have to be patient.
Good day, sir.
What did you do before you joined Zizka?
Well, brother, everything. But I never stuck with anything for too long. I reckon I just have a kind of strange nature.
And isn't it because you always end up stealing something?
Well, when you say it that way, it's not very flattering, is it?
You never stop blithering, do you?
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh was born strong and grumpy, while I'm the one who got a sense of humor.
Really? So you can give me some advice, eh?
Ha! For free?
No. For 30 pieces of silver, I reckon. Here and there, it seems to me that you're almost too clever. You must have been in a monastery, right, Kozlik?
Is that the question you meant to ask?
Aye. I want to know how much we have in common.
What? Did you also escape from the monastery dormitory through the latrine?
No. But I have my own experience with the monastic order.
But you didn't trade fake communion wafers, did you?
What?
And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with his silver either, did you?
Good. That's enough. I think we'll skip that.
And it's such
Hvad snakker du om, Henry? I want to hear this.
Nikesh wouldn't have had to take a piss at the time. We could have been rich. But you know how it is. Mother Superior
Nu er din frokost,
was a little
dude.
surprised by his equipment.
Se selv.
God, really?
Aye, exactly. Man proposes, and God disposes. It was good to see you, my
What a story. Okay. Og Kubienka. Du overlevede. Sygt. This man is insane. Okay, musik. Hvad skal du? Musik. Et egentligt crash. Jamen, vi skriver lige til Warhorse. Det var during gameplay. First 15 minutes. Det er vist anden gang i i knap 103 timer, det er sket. Sådan, mens jeg rent faktisk sidder og spiller. Jeg skulle lige til at komplementere, fordi spillet har en utrolig evne til at overleve, hvad der virker til at være et crash, der skal lige til at ske. Musikken kan loope, og billedet kan fryse det hele, og så er vi lige tilbage igen. Replikker kan sådan ikke komme, og så finder den alligevel ud af det. Okay. Og selvfølgelig lidt ærgerligt.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Okay. In any case, skulle vi bare have en dag til at gå. Så hvad med, at vi bare gjorde det?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself.
All right.
You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Keeps it real.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabarkov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when he came for me, didn't you?
Ja,
I
klart.
was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there, well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay.
Big Hans.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel
Man.
right at home.
All
They
right.
didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the
What?
time,
Fik lov at ride og alt muligt? What the hell?
like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohuniewicz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniewicz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohuniewicz took me for a lovely... ride?
Bop, bop,
That's
bop, bop,
enough.
bop.
Spare me the details.
Hans, din gamle hund. Og du siger fra Horshan til Bohuniewicz. Bop, bop, bop. Ja, ja. Lille trekantsområde.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Shishka.
Good day, sir.
What did you do before you joined Zhizka's band?
Jeg trykker ikke på
I
Shishka.
tried to stay away as far as possible
Guess
from
not.
that crazy goat.
You mean your brother, Kozlik?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal and scheme I can think of. So many times I could have been rich if this angel of destruction hadn't appeared.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on his good deeds.
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls in love with every woman who walks by and nods at him in greeting.
And what about you?
Me. I fell in love once. It it was love like in a dream. But then that dream turned into a nightmare. So I got out there. Women, they're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And the prettier they are, the more dangerous they turn out to be. You never know when the joy will turn into pain.
Oh, who hurt you, my friend? Hvad helvede var Glenn?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet. We have to be patient.
Okay.
Christ almighty. Innkeeper, a beer!
Chadwin. Det her spiller sådan en vibe. Slurp. Nå, okay. Det fyldte mere, end jeg huskede.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname.
Og hvorfor lyder du som en Fallout-ghoul?
It could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It certainly
låne en
can't.
lotion?
Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Guess it's true.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then.
Din stemme giver mig lyst til at rømme mig.
Zizka.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Nå, Baklen. Vi skal have tiden til at gå, og du sidder alligevel bare der. Lad os høre dine røvere. Hvis du er i stand til at snakke.
Sir Vakelin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name
Don't say that.
come from? That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. but I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
Oh, oui, lolo.
Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Jeg har sådan nogle spillet udfordrer mig. Du ved, spillet vil virkelig sådan ikke... Du ved, det giver dig indtryk af, at ham her er så irriterende. Jeg har brug for at vide mere, men 20 for en very hard check, det tror jeg ikke går. Men lad os da prøve det.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vakelin. I hope you'll bring us victory as well.
I shall do my utmost.
Hvorfor ikke? Vi skal have tiden til at gå.
Have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then...
Jeg synes, at accent skrider en lille smule, eller er det bare noget, jeg forestiller mig? Okay, but just then the Providence put an idea in my mind.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Lækkert. This is genuinely incredible. Hvad er den der evne egentlig? Er det bare warfare? Damn. Det gør lidt ondt at vide, at jeg skulle lige have brugt den 30-40 timer mere på at grinde skills, så jeg kunne få mere. Jeg hader at fail et speed check. Og i Kingdom Come her, der er de jo virkelig ofte hængt op på de der forskellige individuelle evner, du har, ligesom i Fallout New Vegas eller noget, den du er.
Thank you for telling me the story. It was really interesting.
At your service.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because...
Don't you mean victoire?
The bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Okay. Det lyder som en endnu bedre historie.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
I never shut up.
Perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
I mean,
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
A major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed
scandalous.
he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Okay. That's right.
Ah, that was a good idea.
I mean, yeah, it is.
I
but,
never thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps, but think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white.
Jeg venter stadig lidt på det der øjeblik, hvor man går igennem facaden, og han rent faktisk bliver oprigtigt charmerende eller ægte. Det er stadig sådan noget bla bla, ikke?
And unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Okay, vi er snart færdige.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the imperial princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
Okay.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin.
Okay, så det er ikke sådan, at man bryder igennem til ham, og så begynder han. Det kan også bare være, sådan her er han. Det begynder jeg at tro mere og mere Så ved jeg ikke, om det er bare min temperament eller kultur. Jeg var sådan, at I just kind of want you to not talk. Okay, lad os få det hele ud af det. Så behøver vi ikke nogensinde snakke med ham igen.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Except for all those times I just told you about.
How do you get on with Janos and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Gothenburg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Chadwin.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess
Det skal de bare
just as
ikke.
well
Okay.
as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément.
Précisément.
And melted away. And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
Jo mere jeg hører ham snakke, jo mere goofy lyder det der dialekt. Jeg ved ikke om
In Italy,
det er bare min hjerne der.
English, here of course, And I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now.
Okay.
Come later, mon ami.
Fair nok. Okay, vi overlevede. Fik tæt på ingenting ud af det.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Wow.
That looks really appetizing. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame.
I learn from best of best. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it.
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That's bad, bad, bad.
Okay. Hvad er der i din pølse, Janos? Janos' homemade sausage, thoroughly smoked and properly seasoned. You don't want to know what it's made of. Okay. 2 nourishment, 10 energi. Okay, cool. Virker ikke til at være nogen tricks med. Kan jeg ikke bare sætte mig og vente? Oh no.
I'll be right there. You silly doggy.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Shit was crazy.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing.
Det er også rigtigt.
They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Who said that?
What do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all!
Oh.
Fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Bergov. and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Might.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it.
Hey.
We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry?
Sikke plan, man.
Get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there.
Sådan et spøjst,
In
at
the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and
spillet pludselig introducerer sådan en romantisk interesse mellem Henry og Catherine. Eller i hvert fald fra Henrys side.
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hey!
Henry, can I have a word?
Yeah, sure.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, You might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on! We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
Ja.
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohunyevitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more,
Det lyder som noget quality capon time.
Camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Just like old times.
The tankard of ale, thanks.
Okay. Var det ikke noget med, at vi har fået en ny bue? Ja. 160, 100, 180, 100, hits. Og gå. Okay, den der er så faktisk endnu bedre. Men den er ikke fra handskaberen. Jeg er ligeglad. Ja. Okay. Det er så chill, det her spil. Passer mig helt perfekt, fordi jeg stadig har det sådan lidt post-festival. Jeg skulle lave en frisk kaffe, mens vi rider.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you. But I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget.
Ja,
What's
præcis.
happened to us now, though? We're far
Så lidt okay at tabe, hvis man bliver bortført og bundet til et træ, ikke?
and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
That's true, that's true.
When we tell our story back at home,
the girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Bohunyevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days.
No.
But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever you say.
My, what a...
Tilbage og har kaffe.
almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Se dem. I er klar.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree.
I see him.
A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt, so let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Would you say they're a motley crew?
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely?
What?
Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
We don't hunt animals.
What did he say? Why are you even bothering talking to him? Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Lammet af skræk.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Damn.
Fuck Sigismund.
That's enough.
You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty. So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull, you should leave. And take your shithead pals with you.
Fuck this, Kval. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
But...
Tror jeg er en god idé.
I said, let's go!
Henry? What are you doing? Come here. And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Well, you know.
After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
And what about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago, I wouldn't
With my words.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it.
What?
But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Det var meget nemt. Det er sådan en spøjs struktur af den her oplevelse. Just like old times. Alright. Alright. Fancy. Hvor blev du af? Bare blive hurtig. Yep. Okay. Den der kunne jeg ikke finde ud af. For det virkede, jeg kunne finde nogle brædder, der virkede til at være starten på en mine, men jeg kunne ikke komme igennem. Så var der thief symbols. Great to learn what they mean. Told Knuckles about the task that Chenya gave me and the thieves' symbols, but he was interested in it if I found anything else I'm supposed to tell him. Told me to find Hog, who went to find out something mysterious symbols in Kuttenberg from a former thief. Hinnick and hasn't returned yet. Hog can take care of himself, but I should go check up on him. Og det var det her med spøgelseshesten og alt det der andet, som jeg egentlig ville til. Men så var jeg på tid lige pludselig. Ja, lad os gøre det. Ja. Så nu skal vi simpelthen finde en spøgelseshest. Det er vel kun om natten, når der er rigtig skummelt, at man kan finde den. Altså, hvis jeg var spøgelseshest, så var det der, jeg ville vise mig.
Wow.
Der er egentlig sket her. Udover, det er klart nok, det er brændt.
Whoa. Show me.
Hvem er de? Hvad sker der her, hva'? Altså, de er jo ikke hugget i stykker, dem der. De virker til at være knækket. Det er sådan set dem alle sammen. Interessant. What in the world? Smoked. Okay. They got smoked, all right. Det stopper så her. Okay. Underligt. Nå. Esti. Hvad var det med dig? A large black horse, or perhaps its spirit, appears in the burnt forest. Just I go there and look for the horse because he wants to make the guard of the new executioner's sword from its horseshoe. Jeg fandt nogle hestesko over i nedbrændte lejr. Tror du, det tæller?
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see.
Okay.
God's wounds. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
Skulle jeg have taget min hest? Går lidt langsomt også, når jeg sidder fast på alle ting.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
Mm.
A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly.
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
Hvor gemmer du dig henne, hestesko? Ah, og det er under horse. Okay, sjovt. Okay. Kæft, jeg har mange sko. Ingen hestesko dog. Ikke her i hvert fald. Ja. Klart nok. Det ser ikke ud til at gøre nogen forskel. Kør. Nej, er det på den anden side? Oh no. Okay, fair nok. Ingen respekt for de døde her. Oi!
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? Speak!
Shut your trap and get lost, or else.
You don't scare me. You get lost or I'll... Now you're getting... No! No!
Mhm. Den har den effekt. Sådan et langt svær. Fake player? Okay. Ren instinkt trykker jeg bare med det samme.
Oh shit! It's him!
Oh, Carol. What the fuck? Why?
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Hvorfor skulle man vælge at balre hans hoved med en skovl? Okay, det sidder så fast igen. Det skal vente. Godt. Cool. Get a bezoar. One can sometimes find stones in the stomachs of deer and similar animals. Scabbard of should be wrapped in hair. Skin. It shouldn't be difficult to buy one or hunt a hair. Skin it myself. Deer or similar animal. Det er en af de der ting, der først står, når jeg zoomer lidt om. Ja. Wolf og deer. Oh dear. Skulle man lige hælde en lille kaffe op? Smukt. Så fordi jeg er frivillig, der knokler helvedes til på Roskilde, så får jeg mig sådan en fin lille kop her. Hey. Det var dejligt varmt. Så lå på det hele. Skulle der være godt styr på den, selvom jeg sad og nyder den over keyboard. Er det dig, Tyv? Uga buga 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 buga. Ja, det er en kur. Dude. Andet forsøg. Holy moly. Dygtig.
Show me.
Ja, det er fint. Du er så dygtig. Hvad, jeg kan ikke få den skind, eller hvad? Det var det ellers en hunting arrow. Slightly more accurate, causes more bleeding. Men jeg kan ikke skinne den. Det er lidt ærgerligt. Vender altså lige om. Ah. Hvor har jeg bare? Hvor er der? Så jeg kan ikke få noget pels, jeg kan ikke få noget kød, jeg kan ikke få noget som helst ud af det, jeg bare får min pil tilbage. Det er lidt skuffende. Og spil. Ja, altså, okay, alle gode gange 3. Så mit tøj lammer ret meget, hva'? Det har jeg ikke en bue på. Fint. Fint. Det er et godt skud, hvis jeg selv skal sige det. Okay, nu stopper vi også med en dag par. Jeg synes, jeg kan ikke se en skid. skulle vente til dagen, til om morgenen. Der var der. We go in the direction of deer. Rob Butcher. Hvad så kød? Okay. Ja, jeg kan ikke rigtig bruge kød til noget. Altså, vi er enige om, der stod, at jeg skulle jage deer, ikke? Find stones in the stomach of deer and similar. Vi venter altså lige et par timer. Nok lidt nemmere at se noget som helst. Tak. Yes. Jeg har ikke lyst til at skyde lige om, men gonna die anyway. Kig væk nu, chatter. This is rough. Tredje år, uden at få noget af det. Ja. Det er skørt.
What have you found, boy?
Vi er ved kattedamen sted. Okay. Okay. Altså, jeg får dårligt samvittighed af det her. Mhm. Please, en af jer have det her. Jeg kan ikke... Jeg ender med at fucking udslette alle i det der område. Du er allerede død. Ja, jeg får da øvet mig med buen. This is crazy. Det er jo lovligt. Det er sådan en dødsstraf at dræbe en af kongens dyr. Fanden blev det. An actual miss. Damn it.
I have to go back.
Mm-hmm. Vi sniger os. Gør vi. Come on, game. Please, giv mig en juvel. Jeg er træt af at dræbe de her forsvarsløse dyr til ingen verdens nytte. Altså... I have to find one. Okay. Det er næsten det samme. Hvad mener du til mig? Jeg sniger mig rundt i skoven. Finder mit bytte. Får mig et stensikkert kill every single time, jeg affyrer. Præcis ligesom i PUBG. Altså, fik du hygget med... Var det fætter? Ja, det... Det kan det godt være. Jeg skal finde... Jeg får at vide, at der er sådan en... hvad hedder den? Skarpretter henrettelsesdude, som vil lave et helt særligt sværd, og til det vil han have en særlig juvel. En juvel, som kun findes i maven på dådyr nogle gange. Så nu går jeg rundt i det her jagtområde og bare... Hvor mange er jeg oppe på? 10-12 stykker eller sådan noget efterhånden? Ingen juveler nu. Messed up. Vi skal have med til noget PUBG på tidspunkt. Okay, han er kæmpe fan af det, efter jeg fortalte det der. Ja, fortalte min rang i Rocket League. As he should be. Imponeret. Det er godt. Det må få til at ske på et tidspunkt. Så må jeg lige geninstallere... Prøv at se, ingen juvel. Må jeg lige geninstallere PUBG. Det her føles bare... forkert. Ikke bare det der med at dræbe dyrene, men bare sådan uendeligt spil, uden indikationen af, at jeg er tæt på. Jeg føler mig lidt psycho, bare sådan at rende rundt og udslette en hel gruppe af de her dårdyr. Jeg kan ikke engang bruge deres kød til noget. Every single time we hit those. Kom så. Double or nothing. Let's go. Jeg tror på den. Jeg tror på den. Okay, men det kan være, at jeg bruger et perk point på, det sker oftere. Vi har mange. Damn. All damage reduced. Ranger run. 10 seconds of fast sprinting. And you get a big bonus on stamina recovery. Performing a perfect dodge in the window for perfect block, you get weapon attack bonus. Finesse slashing damage increased 5%. Yeah. Piercing damage of all melee weapons increased. Okay, vi tager noget slashing damage. Speech, sweet. Merchant loses his patience, så har du stadig en chance her. Okay. Main level. Strength increase, carrying capacity increases. At the end of the fight you gain strength ability, agility and combat skill. Lasts for 6 in-game hours. Right? It's my lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge. Beer belly. Positive face of drunkenness. Get a bonus to thievery. I'm in my positive drunkenness. Wine and beer will heal you. Bottoms up. Sweet. Indomitable drunk. Negative effects of drunkenness will be milder for you. Thank you. Mand, hvis vi kunne gøre det i virkeligheden. Explorer, the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves and other interesting places. What the hell? Det er jo sygt OP. Hvordan var Roskilde? Roskilde var helt fint, tak. Det var så hyggeligt og glimrende. Nu får jeg også en besked. Okay, det må jeg lige læse senere. Eller høre senere. Det var glimrende. Og Stormzy var god. Og Electric Callboy var god. Og Suleima var en fed oplevelse. Hendes band havde ikke fået memoet om, at rock var død og forbudt. Det var simpelthen ikke nogen, der havde fortalt dem. Så de smeltede bare mit ansigt med syge soloer og vild performance. Og en masse andet. Og masser af fjol og guitar i rundkreds nede i lejren. Og det var en good old time. Frisk luft, sol. Tid med vennerne i 1,5 uges tid. Good stuff. Og arbejde. Trætte benene. Jamen, den der Explorer lyder for sindssygt. Var du fuld, og fik du nogle kønssygdomme? Jeg var fuld. Jeg har ikke fået konstateret nogle af de kønssygdomme mere, fordi hvis ikke man får dem konstateret, så har man dem vel teknisk set officielt ikke. Fremtidige elskere hates this one trick. Down near the wild. You get fur trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from kill game. Lucky find. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find additional herbs or a small treasure. Hvor skal du hen? Kom tilbage! Hvad med dig? Har du kunnet holde dig selv, mens jeg var væk? Du skulle til noget EU-druk sidst. Fik du det mest ud af det? Fik du tømt vores EU-budget? For alt det højkvalitets absint, som jeg antager, du drak? What the? How did he know? Ja, jo, ja. Okay. Det er lidt uoverbevisende. De skrider bare for godt over nu. Det kan jeg godt forstå. Undtagen dig, du har ikke fået med imod.
I should go back.
Please, spil. Please, lad mig. Jeg skal bare... Hent? Hvad hell så hent? Ej, det skete! A rare stone with supposed magical powers that can cure poisoning and is even said to bring good luck. But how it ended up in an animal's stomach is truly disturbing mystery. Tak. Tusind tak. Vi gjorde det. Vi er færdige med at udslette hele den her økosystem. Live. Be free. Hvad var det, du sendte til mig der på i WhatsApp? Eller med sådan, skulle jeg lyde, når jeg bliver gammel? Du sad ikke at kritisere min stemme, hva'? Dude, jeg har intet andet kørende for mig. Det kan du fandme ikke. Det må du fandme ikke. Catwoman. Det må du godt. Det er bare for sjov. Burn down, trap og hideout. Det her, det er jo for sindssygt. Nu kan vi jo... Okay. Now the game starts.
Quick!
Hvem er de andre 3 viewers? Ingen idé. Jeg har ikke engang view count op, så jeg kan se, hvor mange seere jeg har på et hvilket som helst tidspunkt. Det er bare god narrator-lyd. Ja, okay, bare. Jeg sidder jo bare og slapper af og helt mig selv. Så jeg hyler og piver og sådan noget. Dude, det er treasure time! Bandits. Så de skal bare myrdes. I hvert fald 4 af dem. Jeg skal lige dræbe noget, eller drikke noget dræb godt saft, hvis vi har noget. Finger, nej. Nej, det har vi ikke. Tak.
Let's rip him a new one. To hell with you. Elsker, de skifter retning lige når jeg affyrer. Men. En anden, der skød efter mig i hvert fald.
Små kanter, det er Henrys største mareridt. Oh my god!
You swine! You'll pay for that!
Ah, det gik for langsomt der. Okay. Der synes jeg, den sad fint, men det gjorde den så ikke.
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Mhm. Var der flere tilbage? Hvor er han henne? El Fantasma. El Fantasma kan vare. Der var du. Alright. I see you. Så det bryder bare overhovedet ikke igennem mit panser, det var sjovt. Fokuser. Endelig færdig med dagens møde, og tid til at kigge på Thomas' fortsat bow-only run. Ja, jeg gider så lige skuffer der til allersidst. Men jeg har fundet en juvel i en dårdyrs mave, og så opgraderede jeg, så jeg fik den der Explorer, så nu kan jeg se alt på hele kortet. Og det ledte mig til en bandit camp, som er der, hvor der var første del af et skattejagt, som jeg ikke kunne finde tidligere. Som jeg sad og peber over. Jeg var sikker på, var under nogle brædder, og jeg ikke vidste, hvor man skulle gøre det. Så nu er det skattejagt, is the point. Okay, du skulle ikke gøre med dine venner, eller hvad? Ja, der får sådan en lille... Kurva, indeed. Oh my god! Nej, jeg så, du skrev om dem. Jeg tror ikke, jeg så dem. Uploadede du også et billede af det? Det må jeg have misset. Jo.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Somewhere. Ew. Ironisk at finde sæbe hernede. Oh. Rob the grave. Button prompt. Press E to rob the grave.
Damn it. There's nothing here.
Men Tima, jeg fik en thermo travel coffee cup fra Roskilde, fordi jeg lægger så mange timer i det. God kaffe er der også i, den har jeg så selv lavet.
Fuck! This mine shaft is completely empty. There's no treasure here.
Krijan has some explaining to do.
You cheating dog. Så han er en løgner. Løgnhals. Det er jo et udtryk, jeg mener, vi skal bruge mere. Løgnhals. Hvad var den der? Riki? I stank! I'm stanky. Camp of the road. Okay. Jamen, ham må jeg så snakke med. Og det var den der. Chitoki. I won't stand for this. I drag myself halfway across the land. Nothing's here. Ja, fair nok. Tan og hairpelt. Jeg kunne ikke skinne hairs. Har du prøvet det, Palace Player? Jeg skød dem. Det eneste, jeg kunne få, var min pil tilbage. Det var lidt irriterende. This is a good spot.
This must have been something last night.
Stykke kylling på en flaske. Maria. Hølle. Nogen, der har lagt fastet kylling på deres lut.
The chicken has had enough.
Okay.
The view from here is nice, though.
Okay. Hyggelig spot. Just look at that. Would you look at that? Nå, vi kunne så købe pels et sted. Det må da være markedet, eller hvad?
What the? Did I step in shit?
Oh, you must.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, det er tid til, vi skal have et bad.
Quality.
Quality?
Come and take your pick.
Pancakes, spread rolls. Light and dark.
Har du harpels? Det ligner ikke en, der sælger det. Før det blev lavet om til tøj. Skal vi nok have fat i en huntsman i virkeligheden?
From the finest leather. Leather water skins. Leather
Good doggy, good boy.
Nogen, der bare sætter skin. Boy.
Have you been rolling in shit?
Come on, man.
Come and take big and small. Come and take a look.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. I mean, the finest mugs.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Trader who disrespects both his customers
Thank God.
and the law.
I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
Okay. Hvad er med dig? Fjollet hund. Silly doggy.
If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
Ej, jeg vil gerne have sagt noget flabet til ham. Nå, et godt bad, Betty.
What can I do for you?
Med det hele, tak.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Sir,
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
my girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Christ, pardon me.
Ja, det må du sgu nok se, dog.
Taking their time again.
Jesus Christ! What have you been rolling around in?
What?
What a foul...
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Can't catch a break. Underclothes. Ja, vi vasker bare alles. Vi kan vaske vores briller, okay. Boom. Barbarian.
Have a seat. When I'm done with you, you'll be the talk of the town.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Barber mechanics. Hair and beard. Henry Classic. Okay, jeg kan med musen kan... The Bone Dome. Just man. The Polish undercut. Looks kind of fancy, huh? Se mig helt, det ser rimelig... Ooh. Minstrel. Vent. Det skal jeg have lidt mere voks i, men så tror jeg, den er god. Okay. Luscious locks. Det føler jeg kan da rimelig ydmygt. Jeg tror, mit hår er længere end ham. Like the errand. Unkempt elegance. Wow. Så dandy. Henry Classic, det er sådan rimelig clean. Men hvad med skægget? Det er bare underligt at se. Det er helt forkert. Men jo, men. Ja, så ja, så. It's kind of sharp, though. I like that. I like that. Pretty good. Mhm. Så det mere seriøse ud af gangen. A noble beard. Kind of like that. That's pretty good. Pretty good as well. Den var næsten for voksen ud. Jeg har lidt mere sådan indie ude på eventyr, ikke? Vi prøver sgu noget skæg til vores Henry.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
That's fine. Thank you. I like your cut, G. Okay, der var en buff. Freshly trimmed. Very nice. Charisma plus 2. Good stuff. Nå, vi skal stadig have en harpels. Så vi skal jo nok finde en huntsman.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hvis man kunne gøre håret mørkt og give ham briller, så ville hovedpersonen og streamer komme meget tilbage. Ja, I know. Jeg sad også lige og prøvede at finde vinklen. Would you look at that? Jeg har bare ikke lyst til at blive beskidt. Jeg har lige været bad. Huntsman, det er jo det derfra. Og det finder jeg nok ikke i storbyen. Huntsman. Der var du. Vi kan jo faktisk give ham briller. Har han ikke normalt det på? Han har de der spectacles. Helt tvivl. Jamen, det kan man så ikke se. Det har han i hvert fald der og der.
Quick!
Oh, hi.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Harskin. Spend a night here.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir. Take care, sir.
Oh. Huh.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Tak. Vil du sælge mig noget i dag? Nej, godt. Airpelt. Tak.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Selvom man har rigelige penge, så er det altid god idé at haggle, fordi det giver også speech skill.
Very well then. Was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, så skal vi finde en smedje. Kan vi sådan set gøre her?
Quick!
Sikkert sted med. Kan du gøre det, Pebbles? Hey!
Whoa!
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Say what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
Mm.
And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
The banter. Okay, med at høre mig.
Morning to you.
Ja, jeg har drevet banditterne væk fra Danemark.
I recently had a run-in with some horsens in Denmark and had to kill them.
What? You sent those filthy swine to hell? Really?
They had the misfortune of crossing my path and didn't give me any other choice. But until now, I had no idea there were any survivors.
Merciful God, you were sent to us by the very heavens. They murdered my Vashek and the laborers and bound the rest of my family. Fortunately, we were able to escape. But if you hadn't shown up, who knows what would be of us? What's your name, lad?
My name is Henry.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. See you later, my friend.
Okay. Tragedy in Denmark.
What's that I hear?
Excuse me.
So, it's you.
Og jeg har en smedje et sted.
What's that?
Må jeg få lov?
Greetings. How can I help?
Jeg can't. The Sword of Sir Valentine, a perfectly authentic replica of the sword with which the knight Valentine once accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz to the Holy Land. Det her har intet at gøre med det, jeg skulle lave. Absolver, a bit like even experience. Det var heller ikke den. The Hermit's Sword, nej. Executioners. It whistles through the air. One last attempt to scream, and then silence forever. Cool.
All right.
Fedt. Han smutter sådan lidt. Okay. Så må jeg vel gå, hvis du skal bruge den. Pound som steel. I fløjter med derude, ikke? F.
I thought it was old Bart, and then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
But never woke up. It's a mystery.
God,
his mother said he'd been complaining because he could feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Take care.
Good. This won't take long now.
Så er vi ved at være der.
Now I just have to temper it.
Boom. Det tror jeg gik godt. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Quality 2 sølv. Okay, that's kind of weak. Men vist nok, godt nok. Vist nok. Yep. Sådan en pinlig skinnebener, hva'? Det er simpelthen chance. Ah, come on. Du har flere? tager slagene, det må man give ham. Yep. Det er den legitime strategi i øvrigt. Det er ikke cheesy. Det hedder skirmisher. Skyd, skyd og hold dig på afstand. Skyd, skyd igen. Mongolerne gjorde det også. Kender I historien om ham der... Crassus, han hedder ham, den romerske general, som prøvede at invadere... Parthia, tror jeg det bliver kaldt på engelsk. Bare for pengene. Simpelthen fordi de bare havde en masse guld. Altså det der Parthians, de har noget virkelig godt pansrede hestebueskytter. Så de lavede bare strategien med at tage ekstremt mange pile med sig. Og så fordi de var til hest, så kunne de bare rotere rundt om det der romerske infanteri. Og bare blive ved med at skyde. Bare blive ved med at skyde. Hele dagen. Okay. Raven's Beak. I'll take it, bare fordi den har et navn. Det var det der, de har hentet inspiration fra i Game of Thrones. Det er den, hvor de siger historien i hvert fald. Fordi han var så glupsk efter guld. Mener han hed Crassus. Så hældte de flydende guld ned i munden på ham. Eller i hvert fald i ansigtet på ham. Jeg mener, hvis du kan skade eller besværliggøre din fjende, uden selv at tage den noget som helst hit, er der ikke en eneste grund i hele verden til ikke at gennemføre den strategi. Det er ligesom i dag. Bruger bare langtrækkende artilleri, eller kamphelikopter, eller noget. Der sidder en svedig fyr i Kansas et sted med en controller. Klik. Target confirmed. Okay. Nej, vand og små kanter. Henrys fjende nummer 1. Det fik jeg da også sat helt forkert. Yes. Vi skal ud her. Yes. Du har svært ved at time dine hammerslag. Jeg kan slet ikke... Jeg ved ikke, om det er sådan et eller andet fejl, der foregår. Jeg kan slet ikke høre den der rytme, der skulle være i det. Jeg kan godt høre, at han nynner en melodi, men jeg kan ikke høre, hvordan de der hammerslag skulle matche det. Det provokerer faktisk min lyd-OCD en lille smule. Især fordi spillet sådan insisterer. Ja, og så skal du bare time slagene med... Nej, det skal jeg ikke. Jeg kan i hvert fald ikke høre, hvordan... Man skal bare slå. I min erfaring. Du ved, at han stopper med at fløjte, hvis man bryder rytmen. Den arytmiske rytme. I min erfaring skal du bare slå. Bare så hurtigt som muligt. Ligesom lade den op, bang. Lade den op, bang. Så længe du gør det, så er vi godt.
I'm here, Master Executioner. And I brought something for you.
Is that the sword? And did you use the bezoar, the horseshoe,
yep.
all of it?
Exactly as
du har ingen idé om, hvor mange dodder jeg har dræbt for at finde den der juvel.
With the horseshoe, but that's a long story. So, what do you think? Do you like the sword?
It's gorgeous. Even better than I imagined it would be.
I
can feel bad luck leaving me just looking at it.
Wow.
Now all that's left to do is to cut you with it.
What? Look, if you don't have the coin to pay, we can arrange something else.
No, you fool. Executioners' swords have a strange power. They thirst for blood. It's in their nature, but they only ever taste each man's blood once. So if you cut yourself with the sword, and it tastes even a single drop of your blood, it will stop.
It will never do it again.
And you'll never be executed with the same sword.
Cool. Do you really believe that?
You don't have to believe it. All that matters is whether you want to risk it.
Let's go.
Cut me then. But be quick about it so we're done with it.
Better than it being done with you.
So now I can really do whatever I want, and nothing will happen to me.
Well, I certainly won't be the one to behead you.
Great.
But I might be the one to hang you.
Motherfucker.
You know what? Just cut me before I change my mind.
You helped the executioner Nagger and ossuary guardian. Boneworks. Sejt. Fedt, og jeg bløder det hele. Skide godt. Og hvad siger Palace Player? Ja, og sådan jeg gør. Løfter hammeren, tøver 1,5 sekund, slår. Løfter hammeren, tøver 1,5 sekund, slår. Hvis han skulle lige fortsætte i længere tid end normalt, var det altid mere held end forstand. Exactly. Jeg skal solde alt det her. Jeg har simpelthen så mange ting på mig. Tak. 40. Okay. You are not bleeding. Okay, endnu en mission færdig. The Thieves Code. Der er vist også et Kuttenberg, ikke? Yep. $57 i liv. Hvor dybt skar han mig? What the hell? Der er et kar eller andet. Nej. Alle fløjter samtidig. Oh. Strange verse, probably referring to a certain place in Kuttenberg. Strange verse nummer 3. Okay.
Halt!
Så jump scare. What? Okay.
Halt! Who's there?
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Corvo, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
The fucker.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen.
Hvorfor lyder du som varulven i Witcher 3?
Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his pouches.
Okay.
Well, can you read it?
En død rotte og ulveører. Hold da op. Ja, I can read it. Der står...
Can you read it?
A vineyard in the town. Gå du væk, tekst. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after this midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Oh, I can read it.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard!
Det kan til at give meget direkte mening.
Fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Bare fordi det rimer, betyder ikke, det er en gåde.
It's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it,
Tusind tak,
ask
Peter.
him.
Kør sikkert.
Please, don't tell him nothing about me. Let's get going, Henry.
Just gonna... Okay. Jeg skulle næsten hellere lige finde et bad, inden jeg rykker videre, med.
God be with you.
I need to
Certain.
tend to my...
Oh.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bap.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Fight, 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 fight.
Dead man.
Blåhætte eller gulhætte? Place your bets.
this quickly.
My God!
Ah.
Someone else can deal with it.
Anyway.
Huh?
It hurdled a bit.
Lord be with you.
Hinnock gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water
Right with you.
might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Filthy
Hold op. Er det så spændende?
To the stocks with him. Hey, stop fighting.
Oj. Sådan. Stærkt. Råd der stadig at snakke med Chenyak. Det vi kan få mere ud af.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
Okay.
Hey, what am I?
What?
Excuse me.
Okay. Vineyard in the town. By the water that gushes. Now listen and try. Keep your eyes open. You tell shortly after the midday bell you find where the shadow goes.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
Jeg tænker godt kunne være the water that gushes. Hvor skulle det ellers være inde i byen? Jeg ved ikke lige, hvad det her med en vineyard at gøre. Så ham der vil gerne lave vin, men det ved jeg ikke om. Gør ikke ham til en vineyard. Anyways, vi skal også møde op på middagen.
day.
My humble respect.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Her er vi pludselig en trafikprop.
Guten Abend, Heinrich.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah, I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Careful.
God bless. God be with you.
Det er første gang, jeg sover på min plads i fægtehallen. Hey, krans på.
Good day.
Same to you. You have a...
Arnemann.
Mein Herr, what do you need?
Det er fint.
Well, good day. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
To see my brother. And to talk about the inheritance.
Okay.
But your father's still alive.
Oh, yes. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Og hvor var det egentlig ved en sted var der, og det er ikke i nærheden af noget vand. Okay. Nå, vi går ud fra det her. Water gushes, now listen. Try to keep your eyes open so you can tell shortly after the midday bell. Find where the shadow goes. Okay. Stiller os her. Lige efter middag. Eller er midday sådan klokken 6? Nej, der er the midday bell. Where the shadow goes.
What an occasion, eh?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Så er der så overskyet, så jeg ikke kan se skygge eller noget som helst andet. Hmm.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Keep close to the others.
You silly doggy.
Ved du noget om noget, townsman? Nej.
Excuse me? Tana's color of the most precious ruby. That is Casper's red. The taste is full and...
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
Oh?
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it, and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Farewell, Henry.
Godt så.
Greetings to you two. Oh, it's you.
Står der om det. Must be said that his product has greatly improved. Whether his wine will achieve the fame of Burgundy wines, who knows, but there's only one way to find out.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Did not seem to do anything. Okay, så go where the shadow goes, og shadow går i den her retning. Hvis det skulle have noget som helst med noget at gøre. Så skulle the thieves hideout være herinde. Det passer, tror jeg. No.
Place like it. What's the matter? Have you been fighting again? That's good.
Aye.
But I
Today,
need strong,
just like
brave men
everyone
who can
else.
take up arms and not just the
Hmm.
tools. The Lord won't protect us.
Aye. All the bloody time.
Christ, what a pig. That's what I told him.
Jeg ved sgu ikke med det tip der. Den gåde der. Jeg siger måske ikke rigtig noget. Ja. Nu skulle gemme til senere. I don't know about that one. Det bliver task. De der tasks, glem dem. Thunderstone stadig i tænder. The Magic Arrow. At first you don't succeed, begynd at lave noget helt andet, og glem alt om det.
Here we are. Good.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe.
Præcis.
And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right.
Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
I apologize.
Okay, nu skifter vi lige til businessman gear, ikke? Lad nu være med at prøve noget dumt, det er ikke her. Det kan hurtigt gå meget galt.
Where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
Bah, who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Carol met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagons. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat, and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Carol. Well, what can you do? Can't keep complaining like a little girl. Our lives are in God's hands anyway.
Klart nok. Okay. Posture check.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up.
No.
Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
Hvad med dig? Hvad har du tænkt dig at gøre?
What will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
All right, then. I suppose it'll be in safer hands with you. Here you go. And good luck.
Thanks. You did the right thing. Maybe we'll meet again sometime, and I'll return the favor.
Held lykke med dem.
Look what I have for you.
Okay. Okay. Ja. Det er sgu lidt langt væk at tage for nærmest ingenting. Der havde jeg så været.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Quick! Nu laver spring-cooled beer. Jamen, vi render egentlig bare rundt og er lidt på opdagelse, fordi at jeg har kun sådan tasks tilbage, og jeg stødte ind i sådan en gåde, som jeg ikke kunne regne ud, og så endte jeg med at føle, at det ikke... Jeg tænker, at det ikke føles så vigtigt, og så var jeg lidt bare på opdagelse. Men jeg tror måske bare, at vi egentlig skal... Fordi Thunderstone, den går jo ikke over hos Magnum. Det er jo... Hvad var det var? Nå, men det var Crazels plan om at lave et monster ud af mel, eller hvad fanden det der var. Og det eneste, der er sådan set der tilbage, er så Lions Den, som er main quest. Den der. Den vil jeg gerne have afsluttet. Jeg fandt endelig det der treasure map sted, så var der ingenting. Okay. Tryk på det forkerte. Du har overlevet cykelturen hjem. Det er jo godt at se. Jeg kan godt mærke, at jeg har det sådan lidt post-festival-agtigt. Return the tournament gear. Thief! Stop right there, you criminal scum.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Okay, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, Pasha, if
Jeg har lige snakket med mig.
All right then, here you...
Thank, maybe...
Godt. Hvad med det med Kuttenberg gear? Hvor står det henne? Ved du, hvad fanden det handler om? Ingen af mine missioner hedder noget som helst med at aflevere udstyr tilbage. Okay. The Kuttenberg Tournament. Ja, men der er jo ingen prompt til det. Ja, jeg skulle da ikke få. Fan, det var jo en del af en stor mission. Det har der ikke noget med at gøre. Hvem skal have det? Er det Mændhavn, eller hvad? Hvor er det nu fik det hallen og så? Ved du hvor? Like, jeg har ingen idé. Jeg har nul sådan indtryk af, hvor det skulle være, hvem det skulle være. Pas. Ja, det kan jeg sgu ikke lige engagere mig i. Det må jeg nok gerne om. Det er lidt for vagt. Det er mit nu. I don't care who knows it. Du er ikke en mission. Stop med at være et skilt, som om du er en mission. Dammit. Get under my skin. I'm triggered. Okay. Det her var... Rich mine owner died with a name. The Clement Force contract with the... Find the seal in the tomb. Wait a minute. Efter uendelig mange hemmeligheder nede i den her lille tomb. Okay. Meget møje.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Minor.
Damn, the seal isn't here.
No.
Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Bastard. Du stjal mit 20-gods. Jeg har 2 markører. Hvad var det, de var til? Try searching his house, or try to rob him. Okay. Hvis tingene bliver spicy. Ups, halløj. Yoink. Hop, Henry. Okay, det kan jeg ikke finde ud af. Jeg glæder mig til opdateringen, der gør det ikke umuligt at hoppe hen over små kanter. Det er bare ingenting. Okay. Sneaky.
Damn. Charms from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
Der er noget skummelt i gære. Og det næste ting, den næste mulighed var bare at røve ham, ikke? Han kommer vist ud af døren nu, gør han ikke? Ja. Så vi skal røve direkte fra hans lommer, simpelthen. Okay, lidt langt. vender sig hans over. Hvis ikke han smider os ud. Nej. Det kunne jeg ikke finde på. Det kunne jeg fandme ikke finde på. Okay. A wound that would normally kill you won't. And you'll recover health. Revenant. Health will slowly recover up to 75 points. I'll take that. If you get your gear repaired, you gain a little experience. Stolen weapons will lose their stolen status quicker. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself are more powerful. Okay. Wofür? Okay. They're correct. Pænt at hunden ikke kan sige en lyd. Hunden elsker mig. Inconspicuous. You reach the front pouch from behind, but you can still be discovered while you're rummaging around. Okay. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, intimate thievery or stuff. You're wanted by crime. Okay. God searches you. Smooth. Fedt. Jeg er sjovt at se andre tilgange snakke med ham for at få den. Okay, fedt. Jeg tænkte bare, at det her det er hans livs mørkeste hemmelighed. Det er sådan min rollespilshjerne. Jeg tænkte, det vil han nok ikke af med. Eller det bliver som minimum meget sværere. Nu ja. Ja. Med en fakkel i hånden, det havde jeg ikke regnet med. Shit, sover I virkelig på det? Og så op og arbejde 12 timer dagen efter? Damn. Nå ja, I kan da få lov at sove til i morgen så. Du, 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 du.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Don't worry about me. How's a rotte?
Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
Then all the saints were with you. Sometimes things can take a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Cool.
Be with you.
Okay. Jeg lige skulle starte med at sælge alle de der ting, jeg havde. Mm-hmm.
New wares. Quality goods, the finest.
Yeah. Sælg. Og hvad har du? Du har masser. Det er godt at se. 2 gange crucifix. Vent. Var det 2000 det jeg havde? Okay. Men det er også for meget. Du har 0 groschen simpelthen.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Oh, you mutt.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it will do anyone any good.
My respects. Grüß dich.
Show me your wares.
Du har penge, ikke? Jo. Godt. Lad os starte med våben. Sælg ham tournament sword. Ja, fandme ikke. Godt så. Kastenbrust. Den. Godt.
Let's talk about
the price. Haggle op på alle hans penge.
Könnte vielleicht gehen.
Up.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Godt så. Hello, armor man.
What can I do for you?
Let's trade. Han har 1600. Glemmerne. Gjort nogle allerede. Fair nok, det var nogle dyre ting.
Let's talk about the price.
Very,
very well.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting.
Up.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Din cheat med at prutte om prisen, og så give dem lidt ekstra. Shit, ens omdømme bliver godt. Exactly. Altid. Selvom du har penge nok, så gør det alligevel. Fordi din speech stiger, og dit omdømme stiger. Strength? Ja, fordi jeg slipper rundt på alt det her.
Good day to you.
And you.
Show me your...
Du har 1000. Jeg har a bit of this and that. Kommer der med stag med mine støvler. Yep.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Nogle gange så går jeg også ind i Haggle, bare for at give dem ekstra penge. Det giver sådan en dobbelt omdømme boost. Nu er vi så sent i spillet, så man har ikke sådan typisk brug for at booste ens omdømme. Men hvis man spiller på en lidt anden måde, så kan det være. Hvis man er konstant kriminel.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Det er altid sjovt at stjæle for folk, og så sælge deres ting tilbage til dem. Så giv dem en lidt god pris, så de bliver rigtig glade for dig.
What do you have for sale?
Du har ikke en skide 75. Så har jeg... Nej, den er for dyr. Jeg har en masse drikkelse, du kan købe. Du kan få min sennep. Jeg er ikke den store sennep-type. Dem her, de er alligevel løbet. Nogle vel noget.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this.
Hvad med en groschen mindre?
You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Det er lidt sjovt, det system. De er altid lidt trodsige, og så skruer du prisen ned i totalt ligegyldig mængde, og så sådan, okay, nå, jeg vidste, at jeg skulle nok få styr på dig i sidste ende.
Hot lids. The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Bare rolig. I am the danger.
Axes!
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Du har 220. Okay. Flere små ting? Nø, ikke rigtigt. Det vil være 64 ud af 200. Smid en lille ting oveni. Pop.
I'd like to discuss the price.
That sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Som. Nu er vi snart ikke over en combat mere. Okay, nu skal vi nok lidt længere end scribe. Jeg kan stadig ikke sprinte. Lige på kanten.
I'm sorry.
Fik jeg vist dig min fine ildsjæle kaffekop, jeg har fået af Roskilde Festival, Anders? Det er manuelt fokuskamera. Jeg gider ikke at sidde og pille ved det lige nu. But that's what we're talking about. Billigt ikke med låg og alt muligt. God kvalitet. Ja, fint skal det være, dog. Mangler ikke noget. Nu ligger jeg altså også tæt på en fuld tids arbejdsuge der, så det er okay. Bare rolig.
God, this is killing me.
Stay strong, sister.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your ware.
Okay. Stadig 300 i salgsværdi. Det er sygt nok. Ja, det giver den nærmest ikke. I know. I scammed them. Got away scot-free. Okay, det var knap 1000, og han har 16. Også for dem der oveni. Det er 1420.
Word about the price. Satisfied?
We're nearly there.
Og så bare sådan, klik.
You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Men nu sidder jeg lige og tænker, det er fra 8 til 17, og det er fredag, lørdag, søndag, mandag, tirsdag, og så var jeg der også 4-5 timer onsdagen. Og jeg havde tæt på 8 timer søndag. Så, ja. Det der er ikke noget, der bliver givet gratis væk. Lad os bare sige det på den måde.
Sheet metal, chains here.
Wonderful day.
Hello, blacksmith.
Show me your wares.
Og hvad har du? Du har 748. Det er altid der balls, jeg skal ikke bruge dem. Kan vi ikke sælge Godwins Ring? Det føles lidt forkert. Dem der skulle man prøve at lave et fuldt sæt af. Det var der noget lidt spændende med. Okay. Jeg får aldrig solgt de der crucifixes. De er alt for meget værd, jo. Hvad var det? Det var for 744, og han har 748.
Word about the price. Very well.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Finally.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I lige måde.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Jeg kunne godt tænke mig alle dine penge. Der har du 8,90. Ja, ved du hvad? Jeg har et enkelt gylden crucifix til dig, min ven.
Word about the price.
I was glad to be of help.
Jeg er den rigeste mand i bøgen, når jeg først er færdig nu. Vi kan løbe igen. Strække benene.
How can I help you, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
761.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
How's this?
You really Very well.
Godt så. Er der sådan virkelig en rig forhandler nogle steder? Hvem vil det være? Minor. Skill teacher. Apothecary, baker. Ej, det er fint. Det er fint. Jeg fik ikke solgt nogen af mine buer. Det er først nu, jeg egentlig tænker over. Jeg har været hos forskellige weaponsmiths. Henry's the name, and bow selling is my game. Du har 1400. Der er ikke nogen, der gider at købe buer. Men... Crucifix.
Let's talk about the...
Jeg vil have 1000.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Bedre. Hvad arbejder vi med efterhånden? 11.000 groschen. That's a tidy sum. Var der noget, der fylder helt vildt? Pistolen har vi ikke brug for, men det er jo ikke fordi, det gør skade. Og en masse tøj. Masser af tøj. Og det var jo nok... Der kunne jeg sælge nogle sko. Skulle man lige se, om vi havde nogen tilbage, der ikke var blevet solgt.
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Greetings. What?
Hvad er der sket med dit ansigt?
Show me your wares.
Okay. This way.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Come and buy some apples.
Some apples. Okay. Skrædder.
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish.
My respects. Take a look around, but no funny business, eh?
Okay. Det fortæller mig, at jeg ikke har mit pæneste tøj på.
What would you like?
At han overhovedet spørger.
What do you have for sale?
Beder mig om. Ikke? No funny business. 88. He's a rich man.
Word about the price.
You see? Thank you, sir.
I see. Nå.
I should get going.
Hvad i alverden? Hvorfor er du lukket her? Kig lige og tjene penge herinde. Prøv at vente en time. Det er de på siesta.
Good day to you. What will it be? I'll have a...
28. Ja, fair nok. Har du noget, jeg gider at købe? Er det fint, at den er code, hva'? Det er til hasty. That's fine.
I'd like to discuss the
Let's get
price.
this over with.
Satisfied?
That's not... You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
I broke the hackle game.
Found what you were looking for, sir.
Ellers så min speech bare så høj, at det lykkes hver eneste gang, jeg prøver. Well, good stuff. 22. Ja, der er godt nok alle de her buer på mig, men... det må jeg så have. Den der pistol, som jeg ikke kan forestille mig, nogensinde bliver brugbar. Men det er et krav, som en del af et eller andet. Så var der hende, og så var der en masse drikke. Der har jeg kommet spændt en lomme. Gemmer det. Jeg ved aldrig, hvornår man får brug for det. Ja, og så er der alle de her miscellaneous. Godt nok også mange drikke på os. Det er okay. Det er okay. Fint. Jeg er klar til at komme videre i mit liv.
Greetings. Can I interest you in my wares?
Tell me, have you heard anything interesting on the road?
There's always something, lad, always something. Take this merchant in Upper Austria. The other day, he told me that there's an island off the coast of Naples, and that this island is just one big mountain. I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but he said it was called Strong Bully or something.
Oh, there must be lots of islands like that, don't you think?
Yes, but the top of this mountain is the entrance to hell. It's been locked up for years, but now it was smoking and bursting into flames.
Hell must be a busy place right now. Everywhere I go, I find a hellhole.
You know, that makes sense. We can't all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gateway to hell in their backyard.
So what about the pearly gates?
Snakker du op, good.
One of them, right?
But you've got to fly there, right? Not so easy. Besides, from what I've seen on my travels, hell is a lot busier than the other place.
I never thought of that.
Good talk. Hvad har du? Ingenting. Har du nogen penge? Nej.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe. Men indrømme, at jeg har det sådan lidt... Altså, jeg ved godt, at jeg sidder og bruger det aktivt, ikke? Men jeg har det sådan lidt... Jeg skulle ikke have taget den der Explorer. Det er egentlig lidt nedert over, jeg fik gjort. That's pretty smooth. Unusual curved blade. Thank you. Okay, Catherine. Det er på tide. Hvad var vores sidste ærne egentlig for Rosa? I forget. Samish, fight again. Brotherhood. Thomas. Tak. Jeg ved ikke, hvor fast det er. Jeg tror godt, det er at ride hen.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see, we pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
They tell. Okay. Hello, madam.
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right.
Well.
Come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Okay. Er der ikke noget, jeg kan sidde på et sted? Og til at vente.
At your service, sir.
Hvad så med dig? Det går lige ved benene, var hired hand. Går det ellers godt? Ja.
Oh, you pooch.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
Okay. Nå, der var han. God gamle hired hand. Du har ikke lavet ballade uden mig, vel? Det er godt. Skal jeg lige have noget at spise, kan jeg se. Det er god pølle. Nom, nom, nom.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Oh.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Jeg har gåsehud helt op i røvhullet.
Tim. My man. Min første subscriber.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well. Lady Tomberg. That was a good story. Vi skal spille et på et tidspunkt.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Det damper varmt.
So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact.
It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Det som en plan.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know
Sure, lad os høre det hele.
that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillery men, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses.
Det er som en masse egoer og forskellige interesser.
Apart from that, it's lovely.
Kunne man da godt prikke lidt til, kunne man ikke?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Så det er til det kort.
You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Okay. Wow. Så skal jeg ikke forstyrre.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Hey, doggy. Get enlisted. In the army. Ja.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Dare you speak to me like that, you louse. Forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get to pay for repairs you never do. You
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horsey, or I'll deal with you.
Er der ballade i lejren?
You're not allowed here.
Nå, jamen, det er så en misforståelse.
Next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Han er lidt aggressiv. Var det ikke der, jeg skulle ind? Men jeg skulle måske bare snakke med en fyr, der kommer ud om dagen. Ja, Stephen Crow. Ja, okay. Fint. Han er stadig derinde. Og han er stadig derinde. Okay. Then how the hell? Nå, vi skal bare gå venstre om. Ja, okay. Lol.
Good morning to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
Hey, jeg har også hørt det fra en af de to grupper.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit him better with his rabble.
That'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Det går vist ikke. Medium, jo. Ja.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? They made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Sådan, makker.
Hey Nabbies, velkommen til kanalen. Slå dig ned. Eller lad være. Alright.
I stopped by your shooting range, and I think I made a pretty good impression.
I heard some
damn Twitch
turned up there. Was that you? Good archers are damned important in our regiment, but I'm sure I'll get by without you.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
Hvad tæller du til? 23! I didn't even get it! You got me!
You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit...
Let's go! 23! This is big! Jeg troede, du jokede med den der obvious butt, der lige soppede. Big! Det er fandme dejligt.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order.
Jeg værdsætter det stort.
Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Forestil dig, at du sidder og bare opdeler appen.
Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently.
Skal jeg have sådan nogle spectacles der?
You know what?
Nogle, der man lige glemmer på næsen.
Go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Okay. Well...
that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. Hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care.
Sandsynligt.
I want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it. We need it back. Got that?
Okay.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
Damn it, this guy's good.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now?
Stille ham sådan 6 opfølgende spørgsmål.
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
Okay.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Forgot, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good.
Er hans navn virkelig Puta?
Some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I sure hope I don't let him down. Okay. Hvad sker der, Musa?
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lotta. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Ikke et hard check, det går ikke.
You're a bloody physician, aren't you? I don't have time to sit around waiting. Just heal him.
As I said, only time can heal him. Do you have dung in your ears or what? Unless...
Unless what?
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Jamen, jeg har jo lige sagt, at jeg har den på mig. Har du dung in your ears? Smart ass. Og den er weak. Ja, okay.
Better wait a while before giving it.
Og hvor kan vi bruge? Her. Det var noget med, det var ude bagved. Ja, det er sådan stashed away i et lille hjørne. Oh yes. Nope. No. Nix. Nej. Nej. Nope. Nix. Og så har jeg ikke mere. Det kan jeg ikke finde ud af. Cockerel. Er der en alkemist-specialist i nærheden? Let's go! Ej, nu vil jeg lige se det for mig selv. 321, det er altså dejligt tal. Shit, det er smukt.
I can't listen to this.
Love that. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Those are my bees.
What? Oh. Sorry. Jeg var ikke klar over, det var privat område på den måde.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Okay. This guy's mad.
Quick!
Christ above.
Der er ikke noget cockerel. Ikke klar til at sælge, men så jeg selv kan lave.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
What would you say to that?
That's more like... Aye.
Hey.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Forståeligt. Han får så en god dag. Okay. Valerian og Mynte.
What do you have for... Let's talk about...
You won't Aye.
Sådan der. Det er ikke... Nej. Du har ikke en alchemy bench herude et sted. Så ikke sådan noget. Fair nok. Ja, alchemy. Ja, det kan vi jo så gøre tilbage i lejren. En lidt irriterende, ikke? Det er sådan direkte quick travel. Det er sådan rimelig tæt på. Må ikke jeg klare det? Løb. Okay. It's time to cook. Der var vi. Spirits, handful of valerian and 2 mint. Grind the mint, add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, add valerian, boil for 2 turns, distill. På en spirit base. Ja, med det samme. Jeg er seriøst, der er et eller andet med min hjerne. Det er det øjeblik, jeg drejer væk fra bogen. Mynte først. Og jeg kan ikke... Grinded, og så er det godt. Og hvor går jeg bare sådan tilbage til bænken? Det var der. Grindement. Mos og mas. Okay. Væk. Still. Huh? Oh. What? It's okay, okay. Jeg går ud fra, at den ikke blev perfekt, men lad os se. Weak.
I didn't boil that valerian long enough, did I?
Okay. Okay. Jeg skal også have mere valerian i, skulle jeg? Godt. Hvis jeg skulle gætte, blev det nok sikkert lige så dårligt. Hey, den blev normal styrke. Let's go.
Maybe I boiled that mint longer than I should have.
Okay. Vi er enige om, det er 2 mønte, 1 valerian. Okay. 2 mønte, 1 valerian. Det skal nok, vi skal nok. To mønte. En harstand. En ulvs øje. En ugles skrig. Ups. Så vender vi. Så siger vi move down. Ups. Ja. Nu kører vi. Nu konkurrerer vi. Okay. Hvis jeg skulle gætte det, nok også bare normalt. Men nu tror jeg, det mindste, vi ramte opskriften. Strong cockerel! Oh my god, the cockerel is so strong! Det her, det er stort. Gip potion. All
right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Stop wasting time! Ah!
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
Nu har vi tid til alle detaljer lige pludselig. Okay.
Me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something.
Okay.
A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted
Yes.
with some documents.
A gift or something.
And Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it. So they jumped me.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Sleep now, strong warrior. Jeg skal nok hævne dig. Eller noget. Virkelig det tætteste til fast travel sådan lige midt i dem. Okay, why not? Let's try it. Nå, skulle man lige have sådan en lille snaps først. Bum, bum.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Hvad så?
Here, Matt.
Der er pølse. You're not you when you're hungry. Crazy Victor. Hvad så er din skøre skid?
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colors?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you!
Really?
Crazy old fool.
Foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Evil!
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold.
Rød-hvide banner er det en polsk styrke.
Strike. The Lord has
Går ud fra, at det ikke er en dansk styrke, ikke? Der vi er i Bøhmen. Lige en lidt lang tur til.
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid. And trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Good man. Crazy son bitch. Cool. Jeg elsker den her perk, der åbner meget nemme låse. Gør mig bare glad. Økser. Armorous kit. It's nice and all, I just don't need any of it. Spøjst. Er der andre spil, Anders, hvor man faktisk får en oprigtig lyst til at lukke døren efter sig? Det føles sådan forkert at bare behandle det som en spilvirkelighed. Det må nok være en af de største komplimenter, man kan give det. Mhm. Nej, nu skal jeg igen, Victor. Det har ikke noget på sig.
A wagon in the Prague colors. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me.
Yikes.
I have to find the painted.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life. You fucker. Get him, lad. Ah!
Det gør ondt hver eneste gang.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Hands off. Dang. Og de er bare godt udstyret. This is why we grind the bow. Han er hård. Nu er jeg hjem. Oh my god! Den var da så hurtigt. Boom. Okay. Aldrig i tvivl. Indtil lige, jeg kunne tage alle hans tøj og så tage det på. Men jeg kunne også bare dræbe dem alle sammen, og så imponere chefen, når jeg kommer tilbage. De var der alle sammen, de har deserteret. Det tror jeg mig ikke. Det skal du ikke bekymre dig om. Dræb dem alle sammen. Det var ingenting. Jeg gjorde det med glæde. De rørte min hund. Ups. Hvor er den? Den kigger efter mig. Hvad er der noget? Mhm. Det bliver sindssygt, dem der. De gør lige ondt hver gang. Jeg ved ikke, hvordan det stadig påvirker mig, men det gør det virkelig. Tak. Hvad har du ikke lyst med? Det kan jeg da ikke forstå. Hey, lad Victor være. Hvad laver du? Er du psykopat eller sådan noget? Der er den. starter han bare Victor, for no reason at all. Tak for det. Mhm. Kom. Det skulle så være på et loft eller noget. Just like that. Ups. Oops.
Go on. Go. Shoot.
Dityyssikö virkaamassa tänne?
Er du god?
Mother of God.
Det lykkedes mig faktisk at redde en.
If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Det var så lidt.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Da. Okay, men er der ligger og sover, så...
Have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
Wow, han er virkelig...
Peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend.
Han blev præsenteret som den her vise, sådan venlige, meget overbærende.
War never changes.
Og nu spørger han mig, om jeg har lort i ørerne, og håner ham hers manglende indsigt i hans religion.
You can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
Do you know?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in.
Yeah,
and
you
the
know.
soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last.
500 groschen, det er faktisk ret fint.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Det vil også være mit gæt.
Mosan, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
Åh nej, jeg har ikke mulighed for at vaske mig eller tage ordentligt tøj på.
Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Og jeg bliver lynhurtigt træt af, at du er hævet over os alle sammen, Musa.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Let's go.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
Wow, du tager der virkelig mange fedheder.
I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Let us go.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Jeg bruger kun de dyreste terninger. Bare de 3. Det er fint.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What are you so curious about? 6, 6, 2, 2.
Oh, not this again.
ikke er jordens bedste terninger, men fair nok. Heller ikke de værste.
Like this. These ones here.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
Sådan. Nu ruller vi. Hvad tæller det for? Det tæller for en 2. Ja, okay, det er meget sjovt. Okay. Fint.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Let's see. $150 mere. Kom så. Kan vi det? Nej, det kan vi ikke. 3, 4, 5, 6 er ellers meget fint. Men tjenesten.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ja, but if I was you, I'd... Okay. Better. Du fik ret.
Like this. These ones here. That'll
Afslut.
do me.
Ja.
Roll.
Tak. Smukt.
My God. Shit. How could I have lost?
Ej, slår det. Okay, lad mig lige få kameraet ned igen. Ups.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two,
Hmm.
they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in
Big boomer.
before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
Mm-hmm.
So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
How about you just give me the big old cannon you got there in the shed?
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day.
Oh nej.
Nobody would have dared
Det er sådan emotionel,
in the camp.
emotionelt fuld. Er der noget værre end en rørstrømsk brændert?
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
Okay.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Selvfølgelig, det er klart.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
What awaits us from good old King Cities.
Nå ja, når man er fuld, så slår man brutter hele tiden i det her spil. Det er ikke noget, jeg sådan har oplevet i virkeligheden.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Damn, that's a big cannon.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Klippert. Okay. Spot. Der ligger bløder der. Der er noget blodspor. Her. Og der. Okay.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Thank you. Schnaps. Det var det hans snapselager. Hvad var det der?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Samler lige nogle næller ind, ikke? Skal ikke tage af. Ingenting. Det er vi slet ikke interesseret i. Ja, nej.
And a bit of a tipple before bed. Cheers, then.
God be with you. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Okay, og hvor kan jeg finde ham? Det er nok ham der.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before
I
the
don't know,
move,
do you?
did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Okay. Tænker du måtte... Det her lugter mig. Derfra... Det går... Herhen. Smør, smid dolken. Så han er blevet stukket lige der. Ja, i hvert fald det. Tegn, der peger mod. Blodig klude der gider han ikke at snakke om. Blodig klude der gider han heller ikke snakke om.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
A little thing like that, and it cost Grozav a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin?
En lille bog. Den vil jeg da gerne med mig. Lidt perk points, ja tak. Capacity increased, train hard. Quite easy. Up. Ja, hvorfor ikke? Punch hard. Real hard. Better. Aiming action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. Lasts for 3 seconds or until you fire. Lad os bare få vores deadeye. Jeg skulle ikke, man kan bride så meget mere ud i det her sted. Så jeg kan sove. Nej, du har på. Jeg skal lære at røde din kiste. That's all. Fuck it, jeg prøver. Har vi mere savior? Ej, det er eddermame med. Det har fjollet af mig. En savior snaps.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
Altså, udover at det kan være lidt små behageligt, så er der jo ikke noget i vejen med Musa, så vidt vi ved.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if
det var sådan en normal menneskelig fejl. Det er jo ikke...
He must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter.
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stieberitz in charge of this.
Stieberitz.
That's true. And Gorzov brings him here. We're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stieberitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary.
Damn, gigaost.
By being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Okay.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guards.
Will be Catherine.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Det eneste, der kommer på lige nu, det var, at jeg ikke kunne sige alle de der andre opdagelser, jeg lavede. Hvad er det, fanden Musa? Er der trial and... Okay. Så det er sådan en 2 dages tidsbestemt ting. Okay. Ved I hvad? Det gemmer vi til i morgen. Nu har vi været i gang i næsten 5,5 timer. Og det har været en god sesh. Og en fornøjelse at være tilbage. Og det er simpelthen der, vi holder den i dag. Tak til alle, der kiggede med. Og på gensyn. Meget snart. Se nu mere. Kingdom Come Deliverance. God aften.